Hello guys, be very welcome to this. Today I had a little bit of problems with the OBS to perform this live transmission, but now I believe is everything okay. I invite you all to comment if you face some difficulty to watch this class. It's the only way to know if everything is working as well, okay? During this week, during the last 2 weeks, I were developing here into the YouTube and allowing all my followers and the audience to have access to the ABC of music producing with the first module of this course. So into the ABC of music producing, especially if your target is to get started with a little bit of professional work, okay, and to find the point into your mixing, I invite you all to take a look on the ABC of music producing with a little bit of patience. Remember that music producing, guys, it is not easy, okay? Mostly of the time I see here the schools and another producer selling the illusion that music producing is an easy way, but definitely it is not easy, okay? Note that I'm studying in the last 16 years music producing. I'm sound engineer graduated, and alongside this experience, I keep studying, I keep applying my time and trying to find a point, okay, to develop skills. Any new plugin allow use a lot of several options talking about music producing workflow, okay. But we have a little bit of common sense, okay, talking about to work with a stricted word, finding a professional way to do this, and all about this essential information to get started with music producing into a professional world is about the ABC of music producing. It's a compilation about some themes you need to know, okay, and explain it into a different way with patience, okay. The classes are really developed with patience, with slow time, okay. Normally I try to find 3 different ways to explain the same thing to ensure that the beginners and experienced users will have access to this. Today it was only the last class of this, so I will show to you about the playlist, okay? And I invite you all to take a look on it, okay? So here into playlists, you have access to the ABC of your music producing. Are about 14 classes, and I'm sure at the end of this, you'll see a big evolution and a big quality into your music, okay? Then, when you finish it, if you are able and if you feel welcome to this, I invite you to take a look on the Mix Master Pro into this course I offer here into Allienage.com. I offer all the experience you need to know to kickstart with music producing like a pro. And at this moment, you will understand why the big labels are not receiving your demos and signing with you, okay? Because nowadays, if you really develop your track into a way I see here into the internet, by do not respecting some important rules talking about music producing, we will not reach a good label. And when I talk good label, guys, I'm talking about Anjuna Deep, Armada Music, Spinning, okay? This kind of label that is working alongside the 20, 30 years, okay? And the level, it's really professional, okay? The music producing of these record labels is based on the highest technology available, and the professional of this market is sound engineer, and most of the artists work with specific professional into this world, okay? But with the Mix Master Pro, you will be able to produce your music inside your home studio, okay, with a good equipment as well, and with good plugins and good softwares, okay? So before to kickstart, I want to ask you, what is the most big difficult you have into your music producing? What is the challenge you face nowadays, okay? And why you face some difficult, okay? You are able to comment here, and at the end of this, I will be replying to you everything you need to know, okay? So you also can reply to me if the sound is working as well, okay? And during this tutorial, we will be developing a track like Yotto tracks, this kind of progressive melodic house and techno, okay? And it will be based only into stock plugins, okay? So I will show to you how to develop a track for streaming services, for Spotify, for YouTube, for SoundCloud, okay? using stock plugins. Remember that 70% of the common audience nowadays will be listening to your track into a mono sound system. I mean, a mobile, a computer, a JBL flip speaker, you know, this kind of device that do not offer an incredible experience talking about stereo, okay? So the idea of this tutorial will be here to share with you a way to develop tracks to upload for Spotify, for Soundcloud. And this is one of the points I needed to be honest with you. Mostly of the tutorials we have here into the internet, okay, will allow you to build a music for this kind of services. But as I said before, for a big label, you will not reach, okay? Anjuna Deep, Armada, this kind of label, with the kind of tutorials we have here from scratch to finish, it will be the theme of this tutorial. And at this moment, I'm honest with you. This kind of tutorial, this level of music producing is not allowing you to reach a big label, okay? Especially this kind of labels like Anjuna Deep, Armada, and Spinning Records, okay? So to kickstart with this, the only one thing we have here, note that here we have no plugins loaded to this, okay? And here we have a little bit of returns, about 6 returns, okay? But we will start to develop it together, okay? So in a first moment, I will add here a clap element, okay? It will allow me to perform and to develop the returns better. So in a first moment, let's load this guy. Guys, if you have some question about this, let me know anytime you think. And at the end of this, I will be replying everything to you, okay? So in a first moment, to build the returns, let's share this by this amount. Something like this. The velocity around 69. It is really important. And I explain everything about the reason why you need to pay attention with this into the ABC of music producing. And into the Ableton samples, we have here instruments, then simpler, and let's use the classic clap. This comes with Ableton Live into the library of Ableton Live, okay? The sample is just this one. Let's put it to play. Okay, it's too hard. Okay, maybe something like this. So, okay, now into the return A. In a moment, I send this to the A. This is too wet, okay? So in a first moment, let's reduce the decay time. This ambient reverb, the target of this is to use this like a glue, okay? When we send the elements to be processed by this guy, we are creating like a glue between the elements, okay? And as well, we are increasing a little bit the stereo field. Here, let's reduce the width of this, as the target of this tutorial is do not use external plugins. I'll not use the pass analyzer here, okay? So we cannot see the pass distribution of this. It is a good type for Ableton 11 maybe to add a stereo spectrum analyzer, okay? So let's reduce the width of this a little bit from 100 to 65, okay? And let's adjust this a little bit to the left to balance it better, okay? As you can see here, the balance of this is not enough, okay? What's more, when we are working with returns, it's interesting to clean up the low end around this amount and the high end around 5K, okay? Because, you know, we do not want this kind of diffusion, reverb, create diffusion. That's the reason why we have diffuse here, diffuse volume, okay? So in this case, it's not interesting to be accumulating frequencies into the low end and into the high end, okay? Then into the cathedral, a pretty similar word. So at this moment, I'll send this to be processed by the cathedral one. a good type here to set the time properly, okay? How many bars I want to affect with this, okay? So in this case, we will see the amount in seconds here, 1.935, okay? So in this case here, it will be 1.935, okay? A perfect time like this, okay? I close into the widget, and this is a nog. Here, let's take a look on the delay. Let's open a little bit this guy. The feedback. And maybe acute in 1K. So now we have a little bit more cleaned this guy, okay? The echo, it's pretty similar process, okay? So the difference here, it's an echo with ping pong and a little bit of reverb. So let's send this guy. A little bit more opened. Parallel compression, glue compressor. I invite you to copy the amount here, okay? And then we have a stereo one. This one is really important. Let's try to add a little bit of width to this. 130. And at the end of this, we did a glue compressor like you see here, okay, to ensure that it will affect the echo here, okay? So guys, this is about the configuration of returns. Another important thing here, okay, is to ensure it will be aligned to the gain staging. Into the ABC of music producing, I explain all about the gain staging and why it is important, okay? So here into the AMB-A, okay, how many decibels we are reaching? Around 33, okay? So to ensure that it will be properly aligned to the gain staging, let's add 23 decibels to this, because we needed to touch -10 here, okay? And then with the limiter, so limiter by Ableton Live, we will set here -10. Good one. Okay, now it is touching -10. Okay, the same thing with this guy. So let's see what happens with this. But here I have too many attenuations, so we just needed to touch. Same with this guy. A little bit of attenuation is a nog here, okay? Let's do the same thing with the echo and all the other returns of this. So something like this is a nog, okay? Then the same thing with this guy. This is a nog. And into the parallel compressor, we do not do nothing, okay? And into this guy, we will do pretty similar process. The ideal here is to touch this guy. Okay, this is a nog. Now we have the returns properly configured, okay? and we are able to kickstart with your project, okay? So this is about how to prepare your project and your preset. In this case, I like to say that this is a preset to kickstart with a project, okay? So this is an analog for the start of the project. Now, here what we have, I have the melody of this track and the theme of this previously built into the MIDI clips here, okay? So let's start by the drums, okay? And now I will not talk about nothing, okay? I will only use my speakers, I will turn off my microphone, and at the end of everything, I will be taking a comment about everything here, okay? If you cannot understand something here, I invite you to watch the ABC of Music Producer, and there you will understand my workflow and how I do certain movements here into any element, okay? So I invite you to take a coffee and enjoy the session with me. So let's start with this. Well, guys, till this moment we were building the drum, okay? Let me know what you think about, if you have some question till this point, okay? As you can see, the target of this, it was to control the levels, the dynamic of the sound as well. Everything about this drum is properly tuned to the same scale and the same key, so I consider it really important because, as I could show to you into the ABC of music producing, when we have everything working into the same harmonic field, okay, and when we apply a better EQ to this, for sure the elements will connect and merge between in, okay. If here I have a kick into a different key of my sub, into the low end especially, okay, I will start to see undesired harmonics and it will start to suck the mixing, okay. So everything here, as you could see, it's properly tuned to the same key. That's the reason why in a lot of moments you see I'm adjusting the points here of my cue template, okay? And everything about this, I invite you to take a look on the episode about tuning the drum kit into the ABC of music producing. Just a second, because here in Brazil is starting to be night, okay? So it's moment to turn on the light, okay? And now we will start to design a little bit the elements of this, okay. So the theme of this track, just to show you, let's open the analog. It's about this, so let's reduce the volume a little bit. So to kickstart with this, let's duplicate everything here, okay? And here we will design the melody matching with my kick. So the first thing we will do here is to merge everything here, talking about the bass line. And let's start to design the melody for this guy. It is in D, then it will go to C. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it will be in C. It will be here. And it will be in C. So let me check if everything here is working well. A sharp, this one A sharp, and this should be something like this. It's everything okay, okay? So just to kickstart with this is the melody and the theme of the track, okay? So the first thing we will design here is the bass line, okay? So bass line. Let me know what are you thinking about this class, if it are helping you to have some insights, some ideas. It's every time important to share experience between us. So this one will be the bass line. And to the bass line, let me think about this. Maybe let's find some bass line, bass, analog. And Re, so I remember I have one here. Look at use short, look at bass. Maybe this one. Let me see what happens with this. This is really good. When we are working with presets, what is the idea? Is to have a start point, okay? We don't need to keep with the settings here, but it will help you to save some important time. And for sure, it's the idea of this. This, for example, have an incredible sound. Pom, pom. So, like Yotto bass, as it is the the idea of the track, Yotto bass normally are sustained bass. Okay, into the amp. Okay, and then into the filter settings, let's take a look on this. Sustain. Too many release, something is wrong here. Whoa, that's the reason why. Sorry guys, too many release, 0.5. And into the amp, as you can see, the same problem. Now we have the dynamic of this a little bit more controlled. Okay, baseline. Okay, let's start with this into a lower position. Let's apply here utility. It will be in mono. We are controlling the dynamic around -24.7. Okay, and here pretty similar process we made before. Let's align everything to the same key of the track. It's important. Okay. And now I will turn off my microphone to mix this with the speakers, okay? Okay, time to design the pad for this guy. And the pad, it will be this guy. So let's bring this to the music. Now it's not only techno, it's not only drum. Now we are adding a little bit of melody and harmony to this. Even if I love techno, I was starting with techno 20 years ago with techno trance, which we consider nowadays melodic techno, but with a higher BPM, because trance in old times, techno trance, it was around 140 BPM, and nowadays the people say that melodic techno is a new genre, but it's the same thing with a lower BPM. For a pad, analog, okay, and instruments. Let's restore from default. Let's send this to be processed by the envelope. So Okay, hello Abe, be very welcome to this. Hello Nicholas, you are very welcome. Nicholas is one of my best studio friends and he for sure shared too many content with me. Martin, I hope you are very well. Till this moment we could build two elements of melodies. One is the bass line, the another is the pad, and now let's think about the ARP to this, okay? So in the same way of a pad is moment to add another element here, the ARP1. And for the pad, the melody will be like this. Let me see. We have it here. If not, we design it from default. Don't worry. Let's bring this guy to the ARP here. In a moment we do this, let's fold it, okay? And let's delete the low end of this. So we have around 5 keys. And about these 5 keys, let's complete it full. Sustained sound. And for the pad, the Analog by Ableton Live. So good one. Arpeggiator. Random. 1/16. As here into the pad we have the auto pan sharing the sound between sides. Let me take a look on the time of this. Let's increase this to the 8. Maybe let's start in the middle. And this guy we will copy to the ARP, and into the ARP we will invert this into a different polarity of this. So in a moment I have the pad into the left side and I have the ARP into the right side, so it will be crossing between, and this will be the interaction between these guys. to do a frequency cleaning to this guy from mono. Let's place the EQ into the right place here. And in the same way we made the automation for the pad here, we will do with the filter as well. Okay, so as I have the filter here, let's copy the same one and into the ARP, let's place this guy. But here we will change the polarity of this. And it will be from 100 to 40%. I'll try, guys. I'll try. From Marino Canal. Okay, time to make some adjustments talking about gain staging. So for this guy, let's add a little bit of saturation, medium curve. Hey guys, I'll take note of everything about the tutorials. You also can write to me into the Instagram. As I could finish the ABC of music producing this week, yes, I will pay attention with the sound design tutorials and I will restore this. As the channel has been developed alongside this year with a big focus on tutorials and reporting tracks, how to build the type of tracks for sure. Any new suggestion will be welcome. Okay, you can ask the amount you want. Okay, so how many suggestions better? Okay, so you can write, it's better if you write to me into the Instagram so I can take note of the suggestions, and for sure I will bring this to the channel. Okay, you are very welcome. Everyone here, it's very welcome, and for everyone here, I'll be wishing now a very good Christmas for everyone. Okay, so very happy Christmas for you, for your family, for your friends. Okay, I hope into the next year we can restore the real life and many more music as well for everyone here. I wish the best for everyone, and thanks for the HUD support alongside this year. Okay, so with this guy now, let's think about the main melody. So talking about the main melody, maybe this. So let's see what happens with this main melodies. But we cannot forget to do the gain staging, guys. If we don't do this, we lost the control of the dynamic of the sound, and this is not good. So here we needed to compress a little bit because the RMS of the pad is a little bit lower than my ARP, so now a little bit of color into the hikes. Okay, time to think about main melody. What you can do here, what do you suggest for a main melody? Let's try to find some good instrument here from... Let's see what happens with this one. Let's see this one. Interesting. One of the things we can do here is to take a look. Interesting idea. What about this preset? It's a combination between both, but one is 1 octave down, and it did a little bit of low end to this, okay? So, really interesting. So, with this situation here, I will keep only with this guy. And let's paste this here. Whoa, now we have a dry signal, more control. I feel we have too many resonance. Let me see, filter resonance. now with this guy, let me see the tune here. I think into the filter, this is icing, this one. Okay, in this guy, pretty similar process. Let's restore the tune. Okay, and into the effects. Let's expand this a little bit. Okay. Okay, too many release for the moment. Let's rest a little bit. It will be in mono. Okay, time to think about the saturation of this. So here into the filter, a thing that I really think we can do here. Let's unmap this. Remove, and this let's unmap. Okay, from this guy, let's unmap as well. Now we do not have nothing here. Okay. And now here into the filter, we can think about something interesting. I will turn off first the low end and let's start with this. And here, with the envelope. And this 30, 320. Dot 4. Okay, now we are able to think about filtering this kind of thing. Let's turn on this guy. And here we will do a very similar process. 1.5 into the filter here, 1.5 as well. Into the decay time of this guy, 300. The problem of Ableton Live is because we cannot copy the amount, and the navigation of this is a little bit complicated. So 0.4 here is pretty the same 1.4, and into the release 200. Let's copy all the amount here, okay? And into the envelope generator, how many we have here? Okay. Okay, now into this, as we have two synths playing together, the moment to think about a glue compressor to connect everything into only one piece. So to compress this, let's use a fast attack, fast release. Okay, and let's compress this really hard. Now we have only one piece here. Another thing we can think about is, for example, here we can think about echo, maybe to add a little bit of effect to this. But the into the amp, let's make it a little bit more plucky. So let's reduce this. Okay, and now we needed to think about filtering these kinds of automations into this. to think about the limiter. And a little bit of melody. Good one. Now we have a very body for the music, and one thing I really think to did here, it's a little bit of percussion now. So let's see what we have into the sample library. Percussion. Maybe a wood. Like this. Perk. Let's see what the key is this one. Whoa. Some folds. This one now is under C. Okay, but I do not like too much this one. Saturation. Oh yes. Now it's look a little bit more. Another thing we can do with percussion, and is a suggestion, is to try a overdrive. Oh yes. Good one. Let's I did this guy, and I guess we are under D. Okay, so let's do a brick wall QT here. It will add a little bit more of punch. Like this. Let's add a little bit of rhythm to this. And let's separate this a little bit more. How many decibels? Oh yes. Just under the position we needed to have. One of the things is required here, it's a little bit of glue compression. And the configuration we have here, I guess, will be the same one for the perk. So now let's add another one from default. Glue. Fast attack, as this is and let's compress a little bit. Okay, and I think we need to edit only one element more. It's the same one of this, but the concept of this guy, let me see if I find here into my audio effect or my instrument hack. Instrument hack. Let me see. Super Moog, violin, piano. For example, this one. Let me see what happens with this guy. This is not a stock plugin. This one is not allowed into this tutorial. So let's one here into the instruments by this guy. Okay, so this one with a square. Let's reduce the volume. In this, let's increase the sound. Filter 2, no. Envelope, yes. To be a little bit more like a pluck and into the amp, it is just the design we needed to make here. Blue compressor to connect everything together. Fast attack, fast release. Like this, and here something like this. 36.72. EQ3. And for example, this guy with the drum components, I guess it will sound good. So to create a more dub and melodic techno. Okay. Let's think about this guy a little bit. Okay. Filter. Good one. Let's place this guy here. Okay, LFO. From okay, 40. Okay, this is too high. Forget to do the gain staging here. Limiter. And -10. maybe here. Good one. Now we are able to start to design the track display. Let me know if you have some question, guys, till this moment. What you are thinking about this and, you know, the methods applied here. To be honest, guys, it's a little bit boring to work only with stock plugins, but as you can see, yes, we can build a good track, especially if your focus is Spotify and streaming services, as I said before. And, you know, is the way we have only nowadays to build music, and we needed to be thankful because 20 years ago it were not possible. Okay, I could live this time about without technology. Okay, so it was really a good moment for the humanity history. Okay, so to design a track display, guys, it is very easy to do. Okay, only in a moment we have all the picks controlled, as I explained to the ABC of music producing. And here I have the control of my dynamic. How I know? If I will check here the mix down with all the elements playing together, let's put here minus 6.32 decibels, a perfect mix down for electronic dance music. So here we have the dynamic properly controlled, and I know the higher peak volume for each element we place here into the mix. Okay, so let's start to design something like this. Maybe here. Another thing we can do here for the kick is to do a cute kick. Okay, and the idea of this cute kick is pretty similar with this another one. So in this one we will apply a cute into 100, maybe 85, 8, and a little bit less, like this. Okay, and to do this, let's add a little bit of vibe to this, maybe this guy. And in a moment we do this clap perk, this one. And here, this guy. In a moment we have the dynamic controller. We are able to design automations here for free because I know the higher peak and the volume I will be reaching. So for example here, 120. Something like this. So now it's a little bit bothered because we needed to feel the vibe of elements and to think what we need to edit here. here a volume automation. We can do this inside the clip, and here we can put vol down to remember this automation in the future. Open hatch. Okay, 2 minutes of music. So start or intro. Then we have the moment. We have evolution here, and here we needed to show the music. What is the music theme? Okay. Maybe 1 minute more. Let's do this. Let's duplicate everything. Let's edit 1 minute more, and the theme maybe here. Okay. Here we will take off the hi-hats. This one. the noise verb we can consider an effect. So here. Okay. Here, for example, we can kill about this, and we can approach everything from this part to this. We can advance up. Let's do a filter here. Okay, so here we have a good intro for the break. Let me check the evolution of this. Let's advance this one. here we will prepare the endpoint of this. It will be like this baseline, and needed to filter off for sure. Well guys, now we are reaching the moment we could build the track display of the track. As you can see, I'm grouping the elements together here to apply a little bit of glue compression. In this moment we group the elements that match into the same region of frequencies, and at this moment it's interesting to use a glue compressor, okay, and also a little bit of side chaining, okay, to clean up the kick transient from these elements, okay. So in this case we could save everything, okay, a little bit more. So for example here, let's select a part of the track, for example this part, and for example in a moment we did this range, we are gluing a little bit more, and at this moment adding a little bit of punch. Let's do the same process with the percussion here, so glue compressor as well. Normally the ideal is not a rule, you need to use your ears, but normally it will be around the number 4 here for this finality we are applying now. Same thing here, we select a part of the track, we have too many elements playing together, maybe here for example. Perfect, okay. And a little bit of note that something is really wrong because I lost this too much. In a moment I duplicated my kick, so we needed to repass it a little bit. Cute kick is not sending a good signal to the elements. This one, let's see what happens here. Kick, perfect, okay. And all another elements we have compression and side chaining. Note that everything is wrong. Just by do not pay attention with this, we can put everything into the trash by a little detail like this. So look at this, how important it is to check everything. In a moment you finish a track, we needed to check everything and try to find if we have something we forget or a little mistake we made alongside the process. As you remember, I duplicated the kick to build a cute kick channel, and at this moment I used the one I was sending the signal to the side chaining, so this is a problem. It's a good type at this moment to use a ghost channel for this finality, so you will have a universal one. It were too common for me, but alongside this project we do not made, so as you can see now we are spending a little bit of time to correct this, but as you can see we apply errors alongside our experience, and this is very common. Sorry if by the sounding today the people are really enjoying the Christmas here in Brazil, and the people start to celebrate it too near before of the time, but yes, we are into vacation time here, and all of the peoples are resting a little bit about this incredible year of coronavirus, you know, a little bit of challenge for the humanity, but now the people are happy, so that's the reason why we have a little bit of noise into the atmosphere of this tutorial. Okay, so let's see this one. Okay guys, as I said to you, during this project we will not use external plugins, but unfortunately Ableton Live do not allow use LUFS meter. So yes, I needed to use one at this moment to see how many LUFs we are reaching. The ideal here for streaming services is around -8. Then in a moment you send it for Spotify and Soundcloud for sure. You will have a reducing of this. The system of Spotify will reduce this to -14, but the ideal here is -8 LFS. Let's take a look about this. Okay, to reach the -8, let's apply a little bit of glue compressor to the mastering as well. Okay, and into the mastering, glue compressor here to glue everything. Just a little bit. And here, let's increase one this. Good one. Maybe you are asking to me why I don't do here multi-band compression, you know, because in a moment I open this, okay, I see that the volume of everything is a little bit balanced and controlled, okay. To do a better job here, it's recommended to test this, okay, for example. But guys, for the service of a stream, I think it is enough, okay? Let's render everything here to see what happens with this project, okay? And according we advance with this, I ask you what do you think about this tutorial, okay? Remembering the target of this is to prepare a track for the streaming services. We are not getting inside of an restricted world, okay? For labels, for big sound systems like festival, like Awakenings, you know, this kind of big sound system. This is how to build a track by using Ableton Live into the same genre, the same style of the current progressive house, melodic house and techno, okay? So let me know what you think about this. If you have some question, you are very welcome. If you have some positive and, you know, constructive feedback, you also are very welcome to this, okay? According we export this, so let's export this into this guy to see it working into a tractor, okay? To see this track inside the tractor, what's about the RMS dynamic of this. In a moment we are reaching the end of this moment to tell you about the Mix Master Pro. In this course, in this one, I will be teaching you how to produce professional music, prepare it for record labels, okay? Because I have an opinion about this kind of tutorial we could experience here into the Allienage channel today. And guys, this is not for big sound system, for big festivals like Awakenings, you know, Tomorrowland, this kind of sound system. When you are preparing a track for this market, for to be supported by big labels, by big DJs, you know, we needed to do a more restricted work. Mostly of the time is recommended to do a mastering process using analog gears to have a better warming, you know, and we have external plugins, okay, external plugins at this moment we can reach this level and we can be near of this level, okay, of a professional level. Anyway, if you are really looking to a professional level, like for example Anjuna Deep, Armada Music, this kind of label, yes, you'll need to face a little bit more restricted word, and the Mixing Master Pro will be the course that will provide you this information, okay? All about the free content. If you are a beginner or experienced user, it's pretty the same thing. I invite you to take a look on the playlist, the ABC of music producing, in a complement of the experience we could see today using stock plugins by Ableton Live, okay? And I invite you to watch this for full, okay? Because even if you know something about this, into the middle of this experience, you will acquire a little bit more of knowledge, and I know it will help you into the home studio experience, okay? For sure, you are very welcome to subscribe to this channel and to provide me your feedback, okay? Guys, I wish for everyone here a very, very good Christmas, for the people that really celebrate it, for the people that into their culture, it is not part of the culture. I wish a big end and a very good end of the year, a New Year's Day for sure, new times coming, okay? With a positive vibe, and for sure I believe we will restore the real life, and for sure the music will become part of our life again, okay? Especially with the parties, I love to go to the club, to enjoy the time, to watch another DJs playing, okay? To be part of this amazing circuit of work, okay? And I wish you a very good new year with too many music. You know, the music is part of all the moments together with you, okay? Guys, let's see if it is rendering as well. It keeps rendering, okay? Time to reply a question for the people. I don't see too many people watching this right now, okay? So don't worry, you can ask me into the comment here. It was a little bit more longer than the promise said, but I'm a stricted producer. I try to place everything into the proper place, talking about the mixing, okay? And I'm very stricted with the mixing, tuning, you know. As you can see, this is very high detailed, talking about the mixing process. And as you can imagine, for Spotify, for the common people, it is a good work, okay? The common people will not perceive the difference by this sound and sound coming from Yotto, or you know, this kind of producer, because mostly of the people will hear this track using an iPhone and as well JBL speaker, a notebook, a television, this kind of device that do not offer an incredible experience, talking about sound experience, into a stereo system and into a powerful sound system, okay? Especially for the next year, I'm looking to prepare a series talking about professional sound system. As I'm a sound engineer and graduated at this area, I'm preparing a document to enjoy everyone into this theme, okay, about the professional sound system, how to understand it better. And if you want to see this kind of information, let me know. If you want to see this kind of tutorial here into the channel, I'll be visiting one of the best companies here into Brazil, the company responsible by the sound system of Warung Club. So I'll be visiting this company to see about the best sound system we have here in Brazil, talking about club sound system, the same one we have into Argentina, Crowbar and Mandarini Park. Okay, so I'll be visiting this company to understand about the best sound system, how it works, and how to prepare our tracks to play in this kind of sound system into a professional world. Okay, I believe it will help you too much, the community, to understand why this kind of tutorial we experienced today is not professional. Just like we see, sorry, in a lot of another channels, okay? But guys, don't trust into this illusion. I invite everyone to think about this, to try to find information about this, okay? A track properly mixed like this one we could experience today, this is not a professional work, okay? I want to be clear about this, and here I'm not selling you an illusion, okay? For a big label, probably they will like your track, but in a moment to send, if the label really like the track idea, they will ask to you to find a professional sound engineer and to send the mix down to the sound engineer to be processed by a professional one. And at this moment, this project is analog, okay? Because here into this project, we could see a good mix down, properly aligned to -6 decibels, and without any plugging into the mastering to limit this or to compress this. All about this kind of information into the ABC of music producing, as I said to you, everything you needed to know to start to understand it better, okay? Let's see your track inside the tractor to see what's about this one, okay? And I hope my microphone do not stop, okay? Because normally when I open here, we will see. If not, guys, don't worry, I wish you a very good end of year, okay? Okay. One of the things we needed to take a look in a moment to open a track into Tractor is if the kick and the dynamic of the sound keep sustained at the same level when we are mixing all the elements together, for example, high frequency, medium frequency, and low end, if it has been affected by this, for example, okay? So here we have a full track playing and the keep sustained at this, okay? One of the things you should do better here, it was about the break, to increase a little bit the volume of this, okay, a better automation talking about volume here. But okay guys, I hope you could understand the vibe of this and enjoy the tutorial from today. The link of the full track will be available into the video description here. And if you want to download this project, okay, for free, I invite you to subscribe at allienage.com here. Okay, you can subscribe and I will be sending to you the full project, okay, and you can open in any Ableton Live by the version 10 up, okay. So guys, thank you very much to stay with me alongside this year. Thank you very much for your huge audience, for all the feedback and the huge support. Especially thank for all my students that help me to keep working alongside this year. I get unemployed. That's the reason why I opened the Allienage Music School. And to be honest, it was one of the best decisions I take alongside my life. And I'm very happy with this work. And I'm very happy to keep helping people to reach another level into their music producing, okay? So guys, thank you very much. Till the next year. Bye bye.